what was the mile?
20 and 1. The mile was 2:10 and 4. 2:20 and 1 for that last one.
2:10 and 4.
2:10 and 4.
So 2:10 and 4 and 20, 2:20 and
2:20 and 8 for that last guy.
okay, yeah.
2:20 and 4 was it?
Yeah.
2:20 and 4. 50 and a quarter lengths back
50?
of the third horse.
Okay.
Of the first horse, right?
Yeah.
That's it is. 50 and a quarter. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Test, test, test. Everything's on. Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test. Ask Toby if he can hear me, Gary, please. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Nothing at all, eh? Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Not very good. I turned it on and the green lights are flashing and everything, and there's I turned the amplifier on and the green lights are on and everything, but there's not a sound out of it. To anybody, no. Yeah, well, we checked everything out and we can't see anything. Yeah, okay, you'll get a hold of me right away. Thank you. Can you hear me at all, Meg? Yeah, he can't hear me on the backside. They can't hear me out here. It's not coming across at all. Attention in the paddock area. Attention in the paddock area. Karen, would you call the judges stand, please? Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Test 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me in the infield there? Can you hear me in the infield? Travis, can you hear me? Danny, can you hear me out there, Danny? Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Meg, I was just talking to Kevin from the Parimutuel. He says you can hear it downstairs, but it's not coming off the tote board. You can't hear it in the paddock area, and you can't hear it on the backside. Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Second qualifier, field of 3, bet on Lucas. Monica Sutherland, Mr. Saturday Night. Travis McLean and JJ Scarlett. At a ridiculous. Can you hear anything at all out there on those speakers? On the tote board speakers, can you hear them? Yeah, you can hear it at the grandstand, but you can't hear it from the tote board, can you? $30-4 past that opening quarter. Up front on the lead, that's JJ Scarlett. The 2-hole bet on Lucas. 3, that's Mr. Saturday Night. Approaching half mile after a quarter of 30-4 there on to the 5/8 turn. And JJ Scarlett. Up front, half mile, 101-1. Three quarters up and coming here. JJ Scarlett in ring of Rodney Gillis up front by a length. On bid on Lucas and Monica Sutherland. Back 8 to Mr. Saturday Night. And Travis McLean, we're on past that 3 quarters now. $131 and 3/5, $131 and 3/5. Barry down below, can you hear that where you are? Everything okay there? Mr. Sander, JJ Scarlett, the winner for Rodney Gillis. In 2 minutes and 4/5 up for second. That is bet on Lucas. Monica Sutherland for third. It's Mr. Saturday Night. And Travis McLean. Toad, can you hear her down there? Meg, if you can hear me down below, just letting you know, Kevin said you can hear you down below and off to the right around the washrooms as you enter the grandstand. Nothing in the paddock area, nothing over on the backside, and nothing on the speakers on the tote board. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. No. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Karen, phone the judges stand, please. Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Test 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Test 1, 2, 3. Testing. Test, test, test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test. Results of the two qualifiers here at the Inverness Raceway. Wicked Knight was the winner in the first division in 2:10 and 4/5 for Zach Mullins. The 2-year-old Onions to Go finished second by 2 1/4 lengths, or rather a quarter of a length, and paced the mile in 2:10 and 4/5. Up for third, Bella Frisco and Sean McDonald paced the mile in 2:13 and 1/5, and distant was West River, Ideal, and Lewis McDonnell. The only one to make the qualifying standards in the first dash was the 2-year-old Onions to Go. He can race in those overnight events and some stakes. So that's just Onions to Go. Made the qualifying standards set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. Over in the second, JJ Scarlett was a winner in 2 minutes and 4/5 for Rodney Gillis. Bet on Lucas finished up second. Paced the mile in 2:01. Mr. Saturday Night and Travis McLean paced the mile in 2:03. All three horses in the second qualifier met the standards set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. Correct time of day is at 6:12. Post time for the first is set to go for 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is post time for the first. At approximately 6:30, we'll have changes for this evening's card of racing. Attention in the paddock area, attention in the paddock area. Our next card of racing after tonight is going to be next Wednesday evening with a 7 o'clock post time. Don't forget the Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight annual horse races at Venture Downs Raceway. That is going to be this Friday post time. Set to go at 6 o'clock. So I'm just letting the horsemen know over there in the paddock area, anyone interested in helping out in participating can contact the race secretary, Donald Kennedy, at 902-302-2046. Good afternoon or good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. At the present time, we're experiencing a parimutuel difficulty with our rotor. The bell technician is in the parimutuel area and addressing our problem. We hope to get things rolling in 15 to 20 minutes time. We ask you for your patience. There may be a short delay here for the first. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. In the first, number 5, Riverville Gambler. Equipment change. He adds an ear hood. Go to 6, Old Chunk of Coal. Takes off the birch bit and he goes to a Houghton bit. Over in race number 2, the first end of the early daily double, JJ Aurora is scratched by the judges. Number 4, the Captain Jack. Equipment change. He adds a line pole on the outside. That'll push us over to race number 3, second end of the early double. Scratch the 1, East Coast Miss Haney, has been scratched by the judges. That'll bring us over to race number 4. Number 4, Real Big, is scratched sick this evening. Real Big, scratched in the 4th, he's scratched sick. In race number 5, equipment change on the 5. What box me win? Minus the Murphy blind, and he goes to a hood with cups. And races 6, 7, and 8, they go as programmed. 6, 7, and 8, they go as programmed. Special hello going out to Tori McLean. Hello, Tori. Don't forget, in the paddock area, the straight area horsemen and the Festival of the Straight, their annual horse races at Venture Downs Raceway. This Friday evening, post time 6 o'clock. Anybody interested in racing, contact the race secretary, Mr. Donald Kennedy. Kevin, phone the judge's stand, please. Kevin, phone the judge's stand, please. Parimutuel running is up and running. For parimutuel wagering, the entries for the first coming down the backside on their way to Post Parade here for the first. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first. Now winners 1 of 2 parimutuel races life. They go for a purse of $1,100. The one is Set to Tone, owned by Luke McDonald and Keegan McLean. Luke McDonald trains Zach Mullins, owner driver in the sulky. Up here in post position 2 is the 2-year-old Arthur Blue Chip colt, homebred, trained and driven by Walter Walker. The 2 is Traveling Soldier. Up here in 3, it's Barry D, owned by Avery Frazier. Charles Frazier does the training driving. The 4, DC Frisco, owner breeder, a trainer driver. Sean McDonald, Riverview Gambler at a post 5, John McDougall, owner breeder, trainer driver. Up in 6, Old Chunk of Coal, owned by Huey McCachran, Nally McClaren. Robert McLeod does the training in the sulky, Travis McLean. And rounding out the field here, number 7, Brigade Sealster, a 3-year-old by McWicked, owned by Beverly McIsaac, shares ownership with the trainer driver Danny Gillis. Field of 7 here in the first. 7:09 is our post time. We're down to 5 minutes on post time. 5 minutes for post time. Here the first. My selection here in the first. I went to the 2, Traveling Soldier, a 2-year-old Arthur Blue Chip colt, making his parimutuel debut here at the Inverness Raceway this evening, owned and bred by Walter Walker, yet of Inverness. He qualified in 2, 4, and 3/5. Looks quite good out there on the raceway. For second, I went to the 1, Set the Tone, a 3-year-old by Malicious. Luke McDonald does the training. He owns, along with the driver Zach Mullins and Keegan McLean. And for third, I went to the 6, Old Chunk of Coal. Robert McLeod does the training on this 3-year-old by Shanghai, owned by Huey and Allie McCachran. And Travis McLean will try to navigate Old Chunk of Coal from post 6. My call here in the first, 2, 1, 6. The favorite on the board at present time is the 6, Old Chunk of Coal, and Travis McLean. He's at $4.20. The 2-horse Traveling Soldier is at $4.90. Entries down to 3 minutes on post time. 3 minutes on post time here for the first. Nova Scotia's Denmark Acres is our proud sponsor of the Winter Circle here at the Inverness Raceway for the 2024 harness racing season. Since our last card of racing was cancelled, we will be announcing June's top driver and trainer. Denmark Acres gives those guys a gift certificate from Sobeys. We want to thank Denmark Acres for their support here at the Inverness Raceway. The winners can pick up their cards in the office, contacting the general manager, Megan McQuarrie. Winners for the month of June, the top driver, Redmond Doucette. 8 wins, 4 seconds, 6 thirds, accumulating $10,624 at a 25% clip in the winner's circle, a batting average of .381. The top trainer in June, Zach Mullins. 3 wins, 2 seconds, 3 thirds, $3,563 at a clip of 21.4%. At a training average of .365. The entries have been called up to the gate here for the first. Your officials for this evening's card of racing. Our paddock judge is Karen Hocko. Our starter is Mr. Sean Tobin. In the judges' stand this evening, our presiding judge is Mr. Danny McKinnon. Associate judges are Craig Mills and Gary Gardner. On photo patrol, it's Brock McLean. Our charter is Shannon McLean. Dean Winters is our trainer here this evening on the charting area. Carter McDonald is our timer. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. And on our photo finish, it's Thomas Burke. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, and your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin, is going to line them up. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the first classification. Now winners 1 and 2 parimutuel races life handicap. They go for purse $1,100 and a field of 7. Set the tone on the rail and Zach Mullins, Traveling Soldier and Walter Walker, Barry D and Charles Frazier, DC Frisco, and Sean McDonald, Riville Gambler. John McDougall. Old Chunk of Coal is out here on the outside with Travis McLean in the backfield. It's Brigade Sealster and Danny Gillis. A field of 7 comes to the top of the lane. It's post time for the first here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate, Dwayne set the tone. Heads out for the lead, driving second. That is Traveling Soldier. Up here third, Barry D. He hit a 4. On the outside, it's Riverview Gambler. Up in 5, DC Frisco. At a 6, it's Brigade Sealster in the backfield. It's Old Chunk of Coal. On toward the opening quarter now, and the 2-year-old Malicious Set the Tone is up front to set the tone and the fractions. Second, that is Traveling Soldier. Barry D out of 3, 32 and 4/5 past that opening quarter. In single file alignment, approaching the half mile, Set the Tone is up by 2 on the lead. Second is Traveling Soldier. Barry D rides here from third at a 4. That is Riverville Gambler. Up here 5 to the outside, DC Frisco. Old Chunk of Coal is going to grab the cover there for Travis McLean in the backfield. It's Brigade Sealster. The half mile was 1:05 and 2/5. We're up the backside. The 3/4 up and coming now. And DC Frisco is in a hurry here on the outside. Up to challenge the pace setter. Set the Tone up front. Still up front by a length and a quarter. Second, DC Frisco. Up here third, that is Traveling Soldier. Barry D is 4. Riverville Gambler at 5. From 6, Old Chunk of Coal. Brigade Sealster, 1:36 and 2/5 past 3/4. Set a Tone is up front on the lead. Traveling Soldier has some room here on the outside. He's going to get out and challenge through the lane. Set the Tone under a drive. Traveling Soldier on the outside. Down to the mile, and Traveling Soldier up to it. It's Set the Tone is second. DC Frisco up for third. 2:05 and 1/5. Traveling Soldier here in the first. Thomas Burke, judges stand, please. Thomas Burke to the judges stand, please. Officially 2-1, 4-3 here in the first. Traveling Soldier, 2-year-old, black pacing colt by Arthur Blue Chip. And the big Jim mare. See the lights and go. He's own bred, trained and driven. A Walter Walker. First start in the winner circle, a maiden mark. 2:05 1/5. 2-year-old Arthur Blue Chip colt. Traveling Soldier here in the first. And the first official set to tone was second. Traveling Soldier, the winner. Barry D was 4. DC Frisco 3. Riverville Gambler was 5. Old Chunk of Coal 6. And Brigade Sealster was 7. They were by the quarter 32 4. The half 105 2. 3/4 136 2. Race winning trip 2:05 1/5. If you're marking the top of the program, it should read 214 356 7 on the bottom. Maiden mark 2:05 1/5. Traveling Soldier and owner breeder trainer driver Walter Walker. Across the board 320 210 460. 1 set the tone 210 650. DC Frisco $7.50. $2 exacta. 2 and 1 $8 even. 2 1 and 4 track to combination. It returned $19.80. Up and coming, it's race number 2. First and the early daily double. Scratch the 3 JJ Rory, scratched by the judges. The 4 Captain Jack, equipment change, puts a line pull on the outside. Over to race number 3. Race number 3, second and the early double. Scratch the 1 East Coast Miss Haney is scratched by the judges. If you're marking over in race number 4, race 4, number 4, Real Big, is scratch 6 this evening. Over in the 5th, What Mocks Me Win, minus the Murphy blind, and he goes to a hood with cups. And a race says 6, 7, and 8. They go as programmed. Entries for the second, moving down the backside. On their way to Post Parade. Here for the second, take out the 3, JJ Aurora. Over in the third, second and the early double, scratch the 1, East Coast Miss Haney. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the second. First and the early daily double. Quinella Triac to win place and show wagering. Melanie LeBlanc. Order of the 1-0 Stress Nora, trained by Lily Watson in the sulky. It's Monica Sutherland. To Articulate Barb is a 10-year-old articulator mare owned and trained by Norman Fiander in the sulky. It's Arden Mofford. 3 JJ Aurora is scratched. The 4 is Captain Jack, owned by Jack McDonald and Paul McDonald, the driver. A.D. McDonald does the training. The 5 Sioux Warrior, all trained and driven by Sandy McNeil. Special hello going out to Cassie McDougall here this evening in to watch Sioux Warrior race. And Cassie sends out her hellos to family and friends in Ontario and down in the Boston area. Next on Post Parade, Windermere Albert. J.J. McDonald drives this evening for James Doyle and trainer Lena McIsaac. The 6, Sweet Success, is excuse post. Field of 7 cut down to a field of 6. First and the early daily double. Quinella Triacta. Win place and show wagering here in the second. We're down to 6. My selection here in the second, here in the first and the double, I went with the 1-0 Stress Nora. On the rail, Monica Sutherland does the driving for Melanie LeBlanc and trainer Lily Watson. 5 starts this year and finished third on 3 occasions. Gets the rail here this evening. Been pacing right around 202, 203. The rail should help in Monica Sutherland in the sulky. On Post Parade, there is Sweet Success, Zach Mullins for Keegan McLean. For second, I did or was going to go with the 3, JJ Aurora. He's scratched by the judges. So we'll move that up. Sweet Success for second. Zach Mullins does the driving. What a good trip his last start. Paced a mile in 2:01 and 4. Hooked out just about the entire mile. But the start before that, just beaten by a half a length. Paced the last quarter in 29 and 2/5. Zach Mullins in the sulky. He's our leading trainer for the month of June. He's in the sulky. And up for third, I'm going to go to the 2. Articulate Barb. That's going to meet Fiander's 10-year-old mare. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. 1, 6, and 2. My selection here for the second. Down to 3 minutes on post time. 3 minutes. Post time. Here for the second. Under 2 minutes on post time. Less than 2 to go. The entries have been called to the gate. We should have a half-decent crowd on hand here this evening. We urge you to please wager early. The entries will be going on post. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate. It's on the move, collecting your starters. Here for the second. Our congratulations going out to Brett LeBlanc out of New Waterford, a winner on Saturday, July the 1st, in Woodstock, New Brunswick. He went wire to wire, 155 3/5 in the Walter Dale Memorial. They went for $8,000. Congratulations, Brett. And the entries for the second here at the Inverness Raceway, they come to the top of the lane. Field of 6, Zero Stress Nora and Monica Sutherland, Articulate Barb and Arden Mofford. The Captain Jack and Paul McDonald, Sue Warrior, Sandy McNeil, Sweet Success, Zach Mullins. In the backfield, Windermere Albert and J.J. McDonald. Field of 7. Yeah! On off the gate and away in Zero Stress Nora. Heads out for the lead, Sue Warrior, second in the middle. On the far outside, that is Sweet Success. In at the rail, it's Windermere Albert. We're down the backside toward that opening quarter now. And the 9-year-old mare, Zero Stress Nora, is up front. He's going to chop out the fractions there for Monica Sutherland. Driving there second, left well, that's Windermere Albert. J.J. McDonald, he's got a 2-hole ride here. Popping in the 3-hole, that is Sue Warrior. Up 4, he heads to the outside. It's Sweet Success, 30-2 past that opening station. Then Articulate Barb is 5, and the Captain Jack comes to the outside from 6. The half mile is up and coming at $3.80. Zero Stress Nora up front. Right there on the helmet second. That is Windermere Albert, third on the outside, under urging. That is Sweet Success, Suit Warriors 4, Articulate Barb, and then the Captain Jack. A minute and 2/5. They were by the half mile up the backside. And Zero Stress Nora likes to race up front from the lead, peeking here to the outside. That's Windermere Albert and J.J. McDonald. Then a gap of 7 to Sioux Warrior. Past that 3/4 there. It's Zero Stress Nora in at the rail. Windermere Albert is there on the outside, 1:30 and 4/5 past 3/4. Then you go back 8 lengths to find Sioux Warrior. Articulate Barber's trying to get out there. But Zero Stress Nora is going to bring them on through the lane. Going to go wire to wire. Here from Monica Sutherland up for second. It's Windermere Albert, and for third, that's Sioux Warrior. 2:01 and 4/5. Zero Stress Nora here in the second. Unofficially, 1-7-5 and 2, Zero Stress Nora. The winner for Monica Sutherland. Windermere Albert and J.J. McDonald second. Sioux Warrior, Sandy McNeil finished up third, and for fourth, Articulate Barb and Mr. Arden Mofford. 1-7-5-2, unofficially here in the second. Heading into the Denmark Acres Water Circle is the 9-year-old by pacing mare by Western Paradise at the Modern Art Mare for you, Sealster. This mare was bred by Danny Gillis at a Blackett's Lake, Nova Scotia. Lily Watson does the training for Melanie McLean, the owner. Monica Sutherland in the Winter Circle, second win this season for Monica. 2:01 and 4/5, wire to wire. This is 9-year-old Zero Stress Nora. And the second official, Zero Stress Nora, the winner. Articulate Barb was 4. J.J. Aurora was scratched. The Captain Jack 6, Sioux Warrior 3rd, Sweet Success 5. And a Windermere Albert was second. 30 and 2 by the quarter. At the half and a minute and 2/5. 1:30 and 4 at the 3/4. Race winning trip 2:01 and 4. Top the program. 1-4 scratch, 6-3-5. Then 2 on the bottom, 2:01 and 4/5. Wire to wire, 9-year-old mare Zero Stress Nora out of Monica Sutherland. Across the board, 380, 320, and 220. Windermere Albert was second for J.J. McDonald. 1680 to place, 720 to show. And the show entry, Sioux Warrior, For Cassie McDougall, $15.60. Your Quinella 1 and 7, $19.50. Track to combination 1, 7 and 5. It returned $116.30. Our 50-50, it's on sale. The girls are in the paddock area. They'll be making their way over here to the Parimutuel shortly. Our 50-50, it's the best in the Maritimes, and that'll be drawn upon completion of race number 7 on this evening's card of racing. Happy birthday wishes going out this evening, Norman McClellan. Celebrating a birthday with us this evening. Happy birthday, Norman. Up and coming in the third, the second and the early double. Take out the one, East Coast Miss Haney, scratched by the judges. Another correction on this evening's card of racing. Pull over to race number 6. Race number 6. Take out the 5. Custard's Dungeon. Scratch lane this evening. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock is our post time for next Wednesday. You want something to do? Straight Area Horsemen and the Festival of the Straight annual horse races. Adventure Downs Raceway in Port Hawkesbury this Friday, post time 6 o'clock. If you're interested in going, putting an entry in, contact the race secretary, Donald Kennedy. half-decent crowd here at the Inverness Raceway this evening. We urge you, when betting, to please wager early. We're not going to hold those horses on the backside. The entries will be going on post. We urge you to please wager early. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade here for the third. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in third. Conditioned field, now winners 143. Now per start, last 8. They go for a purse of $11.75. The one East Coast Miss Haney is scratched by the judges. Watch Him Treasure moves down on the rail. A 5-year-old by State Treasurer, owned by Keith McDonnell. Trainer driver is Lewis McDonnell. Lofty Shadow, he hit a 3. A 6-year-old by Shadow Play, owned by Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. Charles Frazier does the training driving. Doc's Ron Henry, he's at a post 4, owned and trained by DF Beaton. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. The 5 Private Paradise, a 10-year-old Western Paradise, all trained and driven by Arden Mofford. Rounding out the field, the 6 Makes Me Stupid. Keegan Madden gets the call this evening for owner trainer Anthony Beaton. Field of 6 cut down to a field of 5 here in the third. Exacta, a Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. My selection here in the third, I was going to go with the 1 East Coast Miss Haney. He scratched. So we're going to go with the 4 Doc's Ron Henry, a 13-year-old by $1 Million Ken. Owned and trained by DF Beaton. 5 starts this year, 1 second and 1 third. Finished second in his last start in this class last week. Finished second, Dirty Bobby. Finished last quarter in 30-4 and a mile of 2-2-2 for Rodney Gillis. He's back in the sulky. For second, I'm going to go to 3 Lofty Shadow, a 6-year-old by Shadow Play, owned by Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean. Charles Frazier is up here this evening. And for third, I'm going to go to 5, Private Paradise. Owner, trainer, driver, Arden Mofford. 4, 3, and 5 are my selection here in the third. The entries have completed their second and final score. Just going to have a little turn here, and the entries will be moving to the gate. The favorite showing on the board at $2.80. That's the 4. Doxron Henry out of Rodney Gillis. The longest shot on the board, that's the 3, Lofty Shadow and Charles Frazier. Entries called up to the gate. Here for the 3rd. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move. And your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin, is calling them in. Short field of 5 here for the 3rd. Our congratulations going out to Mr. Mitch Murphy, appointed the Director of Racing for the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Newly appointed Mitch Murphy, Director of Racing. Congratulations. Top of the stretch here in the 3rd condition field. Downwinners 143, the last 8. Watch him Treasure and Lewis McDonough, Lofty Shadow, Charles Frazier, Doxron Henry, Rodney Gillis, Private Paradise, Arden Mofford, and Makes Me Stupid, and Keegan Madden. Field of 5. And the 5 gapped off a bit, as is the 2. Down off the gate and away, and Doxron Henry heads out for the lead, Private Paradise. Up here, second on the outside, Lofty Shadow is 3rd at 4. That is Makes Me Stupid in the backfield. It's Watch Him Treasure. On toward the opening quarter now. Doxron Henry is up. Private Paradise is second on the outside. Driving in here, 3rd, Lofty Shadow. Passing that opening quarter now. Doxron Henry up front. Private Paradise second on the outside and challenging, 30-2 by the opening station. And Private Paradise is sent up to the lead here for Arden Mofford. The second, Doxron Henry. Lofty Shadow's not going to wait. He's get out here on the outside. Up to second and up challenging your leader. Approaching the half, and Lofty Shadow is trying to get up here into the pylons on towards the 5/8 turn. He's not there yet. Lofty Shadows on the outside. Private Paradise is back on at the rail. Doxron Henry is 3rd. Makes Me Stupid. 4 on the outside, 1:01. Down the backside, 3/4 up and coming. Lofty Shadow is under a drive on the outside. Private Paradise. Doxron Henry is out here 3rd on the outside. 4 Makes Me Stupid. Then Watch Him Treasure Charles Frazier, he goes to work on Lofty Shadow, but Doc's Ron Henry and a Rodney Gillis, 131 and 2/5 by that 3/4 is up here challenging. He's putting a nose out front. Through the lanes now, Doc's Ron Henry on the outside, Lofty Shadow in at the rail. Through the lane, Doc's Ron Henry, Lofty Shadow, Watch 'em Treasure up for third. 202 and 3, Doc's Ron Henry here in the third. Unofficially 4, 3, 2 and 6. Doc's Ron Henry. The winner. Lofty Shadow second. Watch 'em Treasure third. Makes Me Stupid finished up 4. 4, 3, 2 and 6 unofficially here in the third. Heading into the Denmark Acres Water Circle, 13-year-old Big Basic Gilling by $1 Million Camp. Ed Chill Factor Mare, Scotian Breeze. Dr. Donald Wood out of Omini, Ontario. Bred this gelding. He's owned and trained by Diafra Beaton. He had a Port Hood. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. 202 and 3/5. First win on the season and win number 42 overall. This is 13-year-old Doc's Ron Henry. Third official East Coast Bissini was scratched. Watch 'em Treasure 3. Lofty Shadow second. Doc's Ron Henry the winner. Private Paradise 5. Makes Me Stupid 4. 30 and 2. Minute and 1. 131 and 2. 202 and 3. Top the program. Scratch 3, 2, 1. 5 then 4 on the bottom. Doc's Ron Henry, first win on the season, win number 42 on his career. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. Across the board for the winner, 240, 230, 210. Lofty Shadow second. 430, 430. Show the 2, watch him treasure 210. 4-3 exact death, 970. 4-3-2 try, 2760. Up and coming, race number 4, condition field. Non-winner is 451. Take out the 4 real big, scratch 6 this evening. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the fourth condition field. Downwinners 451 last 5. They go for a purse of $11.75. On the rail is the 3-year-old Lazarus Colt. Mr. Laws, Lenny Hanscombe does the conditioning. Jamie Copley shares ownership with the driver. J.J. McDonald, Mr. Laws, scores on the rail. The 2 is Dear Birdie, a 4-year-old betting line mare owned by the Irish Road Stables. Brian McGuinness trains. Campbell McIsaac is in the sulky. JG's Jumanji, a 4-year-old hilarious halo mare. Owned, bred, and trained by Gussie McLean. Son Travis McLean is in the sulky. The 4 real big is scratch 6 this evening. The 5 is Dashpedia. Racing in his final year, a 14-year-old by Better's Delight. He's owned and trained by Mary McQuarrie at Inverness. Zach Mullins gets the call here this evening. At around he got the field number 6 is Buttons, a 12-year-old by Astronomical. Owned and trained by Anthony Beaton. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. Field of 5 here in the 4th. Quinella, Triacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. Entries have completed their first score. On the way back, second and final score, and down to 2 minutes now. Down to 2 minutes on post time here in the 4th. A reminder, please wager early here this evening. My selection here in the 4th. I went to the 1, Mr. Laws, a 3-year-old by Lazarus N. Owned by Jamie Copley at Kenmore. He shares ownership with the driver, J.J. McDonald. 8 starts this year, 3 times in the winner's circle. His best, 158 3/5 at Rideau Carlton in Ontario. For second, with the 4 being out and the 5 moving down a position, Zach Mullins in the sulky. I'm going to go to Dashpedia, a 14-year-old by Better's Delight, owned and trained by the Queen of Harness Racing here at the Inverness Raceway, Mary McQuarrie. And for third, I went to the 2, a Dear Birdie, a 4-year-old betting line mare owned by the Irish Road Stables out of Port Hood. Brian McGuinness does the training. He called Campbell McIsaac to do the driving here this evening. My call, 1, 5, and 2 here in the 4th. It's your last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. Field of 5 called up to the gate here. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate. It's on the move, collecting your starters here for the 4th. Entries for the 4th, heading towards the stable turn. Happy birthday wishes going out to D.D. Ferguson. Celebrating a birthday here this evening. He's at the Winner's Circle in Sydney, watching the races here at the Inverness Raceway. Order up the beers all evening, D-Day. And if Pete's working, tell Pete to pick it up. Top of the lane here in 4th. From the Inverness Raceway Condition Field, Mr. Laws. And J.J. McDonald, Dear Birdie and Campbell McIsaac, J.G.'s Jumanji and Travis McLean, Dashpedia, Zach Mullins. Off the gate a bit, that's Buttons out of Rodney Gillis. Field of 5, off and racing here in J.G.'s Jumanji. Head zone looking for the lead, Mr. Laws, and at the rail has it. Into the turn down, Mr. Laws comes away from the lead, J.G.'s Jumanji. Second on the outside, in third at the rail, that is Dear Birdie. Hit a 4-PD in the backfield. That is Buttons on toward the opening quarter. Up front on the lead. That's the 4-year-old Hilarious Halo. A mare J.G.'s Jumanji, but not for long. J. McDonald and Mr. Laws retake, heading towards that 3/8 turn and opening quarter at 32 seconds even. Back at the 2-hole there, that is J.G.'s Jumanji. Dear Birdie is peeking to the outside in third. Dashpedia is up here in 4. Buttons is in the backfield. Straight alignment. To the half-mile, Mr. Laws, looking for win number 4 on the year. JJ looks over his shoulder. Here comes Dear Birdie and Campbell McIsaac. JG's Jumanji's going to settle right in there second. For 4th, Dashpedia is going to follow Dear Birdie in the backfield. It's Buttons 103 and 2. They were by the half, and Mr. Laws at $3.90 on the board has Dear Birdie. Straightening out here, up past that 3/4. Mr. Laws in at the rail by a head on the outside, Dear Birdie. JG's Jumanji still there. Dashpedia is 4 and Buttons is 5. 134 and 4. Head to head. Bridle on the outside. That is Dear Birdie and Campbell McIsaac. Mr. Laws is asked to go back on. Dear Birdie on the outside. Up to win it. For second, Mr. Laws. For third, it's JG's Jumanji. Dear Birdie and Campbell McIsaac. 203 and 2 here in the 4th. Our 50/50 on sale in the parimutuel area. Heading into the Denmark Acres winner's circle. 4-year-old brown pixing mare by betting line and the Art Major mare. Miss Mary Lou. This horse was bred by Hanover Shoe Farms Incorporated out of Pennsylvania. Brian McGinnis does the conditioning for the Irish Road Stable. Out of Port Hood, Campbell McIsaac back in the sulky, heading to the winner's circle. Win number 3 on the season, win number 4 overall. 203 2/5 in the winner's enclosure. The 4-year-old mare, Dear Birdie. And the 4th official, Mr. Laws, was 2nd. Dear Birdie, the winner. JG's Jumanji was 3. Real Big Scratch, Dashpedia 4. And Buttons was 5. 32, 103 2, 134 4. Last half in a minute for a mile of 203 2/5. Top the program, it should read 213. Scratched 4-5 on the bottom. 203 2/5. Third win on the season for the 4-year-old betting line mare, Dear Birdie, and Campbell McIsaac. Across the board, 650, 350, 230. Place the 1, Mr. Laws, and J.J. McDonald, 240, 210. The show, the 3, J.G.'s Jumanji and Travis McLean, $3.20. 1-2, 2-1 Quinella, $4.30, $4.30. Tracked combination 2, 1, and 3, $42.10. Up and coming in the 5th, Condition Field, also eligible, $5,000 claiming. They go for $1,300 at a field of 6. Equipment change on the 4, What Mocks Me Win. Takes off a Murphy blind, takes off the Murphy blind, and it goes to a hood with cups. Field of 6 in the 5th, Exacta, Triacta, Win, place, and show wagering. Our 50/50, it's on sale in the parimutuel area. Inverness is 50/50, the best in the Maritimes. And we'll draw for the 50/50 upon completion of race number 7 on this evening's card of racing. Don't forget Venture Downs in Port Hawkesbury, Friday evening, 6 o'clock post time. Race secretary is Donald Kennedy. Give him a call. No racing on Sunday here at the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is our post time. Entries for the 5th moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here for the 5th. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 5th condition field. Numbers 605 last 5. They go Furpers of 1300. On the rail, it's the 7-year-old Better's Delight, Big Boy Hill, by Mitch McLean and John Cameron. Walter Walker trains and drives. 2 is JJ's Knight's Image, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton. In the sulky, Rodney Gillis. Up in post 3, it's Damn Lucky, a 9-year-old by Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives. What Box Me Win at a post 4. Todd Sutherland shares ownership with the trainer driver Monica Sutherland. The 5, I See True Grit, Zach Mullins for Melanie LeBlanc and Lily Watson. 6 JG's a Fireball. Travis McLean drives for Gussie McLean, owner, trainer. Field of 6 here in the 5th. Exacta, Triacta, win place and show wagering. My selection here in race number 5, I went for the fence here. I went to the 3 Damn Lucky, a 9-year-old by Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis at a Strathloran. Husband Ambrose Gillis does the training and the driving. Damn Lucky has never been down this low. He's into a non-winner, 6:05 last 5. The 2 starts this year, Ambrose should have him tight enough. I figured Damn Lucky here this evening. For second, I went to the 1 Big Boy Hill. He raced a couple of starts here at the Inverness Raceway. He was a winner 2 starts ago in 2:02 and 2/5. Mark Campbell was in the sulky. The trainer, a driver this evening, is Walter Walker. He drives for Mitch McLean and John Cameron. And for third, I went to the 2, JJ's Knight's Image. An 8-year-old Image of Dawn stud, owned and trained by Eileen Beaton. Rodney Gillis gets the call here this evening. Just 2 starts this year. This is his 3rd start also. Should be a little bit tighter. 3, 1, and 2, my call here on the 5th. Denmark Acres, the proud sponsor of the Winner's Circle here at the Inverness Raceway. We're giving out a Sobeys gift certificate in the month of June to the driver and the trainer of the month. Redmond Doucette, not here this evening. He's up in Quebec at the Hippodrome in Trois-Rivières. He is the Atlantic driving champion for 2024. Him along with David Dowling of Prince Edward Island. They're competing on Friday evening at the Hippodrome in Trois-Rivières. And our best of luck go to Redmond. I was looking at an overnight sheet this afternoon before I came up to the races, and Redmond has a horse at 4-1 in one race, 5-1 in another, 6-1 in another, 2 with horses 7-1, another one at 8-1. If the morning line is any indication, he's up against it. But we have one of the best drivers in all of Canada representing the Atlantic provinces in Redmond Doucette. Good luck, Redmond. The entries here for the 5th. Moving on the stable turn, it's a conditioned field, downwater 6:05. Last 5, they go for a purse of $1,300. Big Boy Hill and a Walter Walker stationed on the rail. JJ's Knight's Image and a Rodney Gillis at a post 2. Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis up in post 3. What Box Me Win? Monica Sutherland at a 4. I See True Grit. Zach Mullins up in 5. Travis McLean is on the outside with JJ's Fireball. Field of 6 comes through the lane, racing under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate and away, and Big Boy Hill heads out for the lead. Damn Lucky second on the outside. JJ's Knight's Image pops in that 2-hole. Damn Lucky is up here in 3 from 4. What Box Me Win? You get a 5. I See True Grit. JJ's Fireball. Straight alignment to the opening quarter. Walter Walker has the 7-year-old Better's Delight. Big Boy Hill up front on the lead. JJ's Knight's Image under tight lines in second. Damn Lucky is third. 30-2. Past that opening station, What Box Me Win gets to the outside for Monica Sutherland. He's going to be followed by I See True Grit. Then JG's Fireball. Heading toward the half mile now, and Big Boy Hill still up front down the lead. What Mocks Me with a second in third at the rail. That is Jay's Knight's Image. I See True Grit is 4 on the outside. Damn Lucky is 5 at the rail. Then JG's Fireball. 3 in, 3 out in a half a minute, and 3 up the backside. 3/4 up and coming now, and Big Boy Hill is trying to bottom out this field. He's trying to go wire to wire. Opens it up. 1.5 on the lead. Second, JG's Knight's Image. Third, What Mocks Me win. I See True Grit. Damn Lucky. Nowhere to go. JG's Fireball. Big Boy Hill. 1:31 2/5. Opens it up to 3 now on the lead. JJ's Knight's Image is second. Damn's Lucky. He's third on the outside through the lanes now. And Big Boy Hill is going to bring him on home. He's going to go wire to wire. Walter Walker's second win on the program. JJ's Knight's Image second. Damn Lucky up for third. Heading into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle, 7-year-old Brown Pacing Gelding by Better's Delight at the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Pretty Catherine. This horse is bred by Tom Hill at Lancashire. Walter Walker does the training, driving, second win on the program. Owned by Mitch McLean and John Cameron, yet of Inverness. Big Boy Hill, 2, 1, and 3. Walter Walker, second win on the program. Unofficially 1, 2, 3, and 6. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Fifth official, Big Boy Hill the winner, JJ's Knight's Image second, Damn Lucky third. What Box Me Win 5, I See True Grit 6, JG's Fireball 4. 30 and 2, minute 3. 131 and 2, 201 and 3, top the program. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 4, 201 and 3 fifths. 7-year-old, Big Boy Hill, Walter Walker, second win on the program. Across the board, 440, 420, 230. Place the 2, JJ's Knight's Image, 280, 210. Show the 3, Damn Lucky, $2.10. Exacta, 1 and 2, 13.10, 1, 2, and 3, $18.20, 18.20. Up and coming, race number 6. Number 5, Custard's Dungeon, Scratch Lane this evening. Field of 5, here for the 6th. The Fantasy Stable is starting next week here at the Inverness Raceway. We had one last year. Great success. That's the Fantasy Stable. $20 for each entry. Contact Megan McQuarrie. Or any of the horsemen. That's our Fantasy Stable starting next week here at the Inverness Raceway. Up and coming here in the 6th, Custard's Dungeon at Scratch Lane. No corrections in the 7th, or no corrections in race number 8. As I was saying there before, the top driver For the month of June, Redmond Doucette, 8 wins, 4 seconds, 6 thirds, $10,624 accumulated at 25% and a batting average of .381. The top trainer, it was Zach Mullins, 3 wins, 2 seconds and 3 thirds, $3,563 at 21.4% and a .365 average for the month of June. Redmond and Zach, they pick up Sobeys gift card. Compliments of Denmark Acres, our proud sponsors of the Winter Circle here at the Inverness Raceway for the 2024 harness racing season. Friday evening, Venture Downs, 6 o'clock, post time. Donald Kennedy is your race secretary. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 6th classification. Now winners of 1,001 last 5. Also eligible, $9,000 claiming the 1. Windmere Don't Matter, 9-year-old articulator. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership. Trainer, Alex Sutherland Jr. In the sulky, it's Monica Sutherland. Erland Campbell and the trainer Madison Poirier share ownership of the 2 La Playa Deo. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. AB's Future, he's at a post 3, an 11-year-old driven to win stud. He's owned and bred by G.G. Stone and Max Stable at a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald does the training. In the sulky, it's Mr. Lewis McDonnell. What's up, Doc? At a post 4, homebred and trained John McClellan. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. 5, Custard's Dungeon is out. 6, Dressel Hanover, a 4-year-old Better's Delight owned by Greg White. Erden Mofford trains and drives. Field of 5 here in the 6th, Quinella Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. We're down to 5 minutes now, 5 to go. My call here in the 6th. I went with the 1. Windmere don't matter. A 9-year-old biarticulator, Malcolm McCacken. Him and Alex Sutherland share the ownership. Here on this 9-year-old, he drops down at the winner's over, and he's got the rail, and Monica Sutherland in the sulky. For second, I went to the 3, AB's Future, an 11-year-old driven to win stud. Owner bred by the G.G. Stone and Max stable. They had a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald does the conditioning. Lewis McDonnell in the sulky. 2 wins on the season from 5 starts. His best 2-0, 1 2/5. And up for third, I went to the outside with that Dressel Hannah, or a 4-year-old Better's Delight. And he paced the mile last week at the Northside Downs in 59, 159 and 3/5. Arden Mofford does the driving. 1, 3, and 6. And my call here in the 6th. Down to 3 minutes now. 3 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. The B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the 6th. Special hello going out this evening, if you're listening, to Al Chisholm. Al Chisholm. Hope you're feeling well, Al. One of the coolest and most knowledgeable racing officials I had the pleasure of working with over the years. Hello, Al. We all miss you up here at the Inverness Raceway. Heading over there on the stable turn, here in the sixth, a field of 5, condition field. Dominators of 1,001 for 1,700. Windmere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland, La Playa Deo, Danny Gillis, AB's Future, Lewis backed it out. What's Up Doc, Rodney Gillis. On the outside, it's Dressel, Hanover, and Arden Mofford. We're racing under the lights here at the Inverness Raceway. The only place on Cape Breton Island racing under the lights, down off of the gate and away. And Monica Sutherland sends out Windmere Don't Matter. Up front on the lead, La Playa Deo is second, AB's Future is third. Up here in 4, that is What's Up Doc. And then Dressel, Hanover. Heading up to the opening quarter in program order. And a Windmere Don't Matter. Up front on the lead, the opening quarter. They were by there in 30 and 2. Second is La Playa Deo. Right there, head to helmet second, a gap of 2. AB's Future, What's Up Doc, peeks to the outside in 4. In the backfield, Dressel, Hanover's going to follow him. To the half mile now. Windmere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland. Up front on the lead, La Playa Deo was second. Third on the outside is What's Up Doc. AB's Future under tight lines in 4 at the rail, 1:01. Dressel, Hanover, can see them all there from the back. Windmere Don't Matter, Monica Sutherland. Up front on the lead, What's Up Doc. Here's second on the outside and challenging. La Playa Deo is third. Dressel, Hanover is getting in gear. And AB's Future, he's going to take a run from the back also. Stable turn, second and final time. What's Up Doc? Up front on the lead, Windmere Don't Matter. Gives way here, second at the rail. 1:30 and 4, past 3/4. La Playa Deo is third. Through the lanes now, and What's Up Doc is going to bring them on home. Windmere Don't Matter is second, and La Playa Deo through the lanes. Rodney Gillis, What's Up Doc, up to win it for second. As Windmere Don't Matter, La Playa Deo was third. 2 minutes, 2/5. What's Up Doc here in the sixth. Last call for those 50-50s. Last call for the 50-50s. We're at 1582. 1582. Into the Denmark Acres. Winner circle. 5-year-old. Big pacing gelding by Hilarious Halo. And the fully loaded mare. CMR may be loaded. Owned, bred and trained by John McClellan. He had a babu. Rodney Gillis has his second win on the program. 2 minutes, 2/5, 5-year-old. What's up, Doc? Sixth official, Whitmere Don't Matter. Second, La Playa Dale. Third, AB's Future. 5, What's Up, Doc? The winner. Custard's Dungeon, Scratch Lane. Dressel, Hanover. 4. 30 and 2. Minute 1. 1:30 and 4. 2 minutes, 2/5. From the top, 2, 3, 5. 1 scratch. 4 on the bottom. 2 minutes, 2/5. What's Up, Doc? Second win on the season. 13 overall. Rodney Gillis, second winner on the program. Across the board, 940, 210, and 210. Place the 1, Whitmere Don't Matter, 210, 210. The show, the 2, La Playa Dale, 330. 1-4 Quinella, or a 4-1 Quinella, $3.60, $3.60. 4-1 and 2 try, 51.20, 51.20. Up and coming, race number 7. Condition field, non-winners 860 last 5. Also eligible, $7,000 claiming. Field of 6, first end, the late double, exacta, triacta, win, place, and show wagering. No changes in races 7 and 8. Last call for the 50-50. We're at 1582. Last chance to get a ticket. We'll draw upon completion of this dash. Entries on their way to post parade. On parade from the lower turn, there are the entries here in the 7th. Non-winners 860 last 5, also eligible, $7,000 claiming. The one is Don't Tell Kim, a 6-year-old by Source of Pride, owned by Tanya Mofford. Erden Mofford trains and drives. 2, Eastward O Fun, owned by the Gigi Stone and Max Stable. John Lester McDonnell bred this one. Danny Gillis does the driving for Bernie McDonald. Rankinville Seamus, owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil in the sulky. The 4 cruising again. Must be noon somewhere stable. DF for Beaten Trains. Rodney Gillis does the driving. Up in post position 5, it's Lion Swift, 4-year-old by Stay Hungry. Lanny Henscombe does the training. Owner driver is JJ McDonald. And the 6, Southfield Sandy, a $7,000 claimer by Western Paradise, owned by Route 19 Racing. Louis McDonnell trains and drives. Field of 6 here in the 7th. First in the late double. Exact triac to win place and show wagering. Post time in 6 minutes. Entries up, second and final score down to 4 now. 4 to go. It's your last chance at the windows. Last call for that 50-50. Be nice to grab. A little over 1,600. Last call, 50-50. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 7th. Field of 6. Don't Tell Kim and Argama for the Eastward Fun. Danny Gillis, Rankinville, Seamus, Sandy McNeil, cruising again. Rodney Gillis, Lion Swift, J.J. McDonald, Southfield, Sandy, Lewis backed it out. Field of 7, or rather Field of 6 in the 7th. Comes to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time. Down. For the gate and away in Eastward Fun. Heads out for the lead on the far outside. Saltfield Sandy is going to keep on coming down the backside toward the opening quarter now. Saltfield Sandy on the outside looks to take over the lead. From Eastward Fun here is second. Driving up third, Don't Tell Kim at a 4, Lion Swift. Up in 5, Rankinville, Seamus in the backfield. It's cruising again. On past that opening quarter now. And the $7,000 claimer, Soapfield Sandy. And Lewis backed it out up front down the lead, opening quarter. In 29 1/5. Eastward Fun is second. Driving third, Don't Tell Kim at a 4, it's Lion Swift. Activity in the backfield. Rankinville, Seamus is on the move. He'll be followed by Cruising again. On towards 5/8 turn there. Soapfield Sandy up front down the lead. Eastward Fun. Going to be right there on the helmet. He'll take a run through the lane. Up the backside, half mile, 59 2/5. Soapfield Sandy, Eastward Fun is second. Rankinville Seamus, third in the outside. From 4, Don't Tell Kim, cruising again. On past that 3/4 now. Soapfield Sandy, he's still up front. Looking at cruising again out there, painting the fence for Rodney Gillis. Good horse race in this 6-horse field. They're all bunched up. Soapfield Sandy on the far outside. Cruising again is stepping for Rodney Gillis. He's looking for a hat trick on the evening. Check that box. An easy winner here. Cruising again. A good fight for second. The judges looking at a place photo. Cruising again. 2 minutes, 4/5 here in the 7th. Heading into the Denmark Acres winner circle. A nice looking 5-year-old black pacing gelding by Yankee Cruiser at the Dragon Again mare. McMary again. It must be noon somewhere stable at a little Judic. Hold the ownership papers. DF are beaten. Does the training. Rodney Gillis has a driving triple on the evening. 2 minutes and 4/5 from last to first through the lanes and going away. 2 minutes, 4/5, cruising again. We'll have the winner momentarily for that 50-50. Unofficially 4-5-1 and 2, 4-5-1 and 2. 2 minutes 4/5, cruising again. Rodney Gillis. Congratulations, Rodney. 7th official, Don't Tell Kim 3. Eastwood Fun 4. Rankinville Seamus 5. Cruising again, the winner. Lion Swift was 2nd. Southfield Sandy 6. 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 130 and 2, 2 minutes 4/5. Top the program. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 6 on the bottom. 2 minutes 4/5. Cruising again. Win number 3 on the season. Win number 6 overall. Rodney Gillis. Driving hat trick on the evening. J.J. McDonald, 3 deuces on the evening, 3 seconds on the evening. Across the board here for the winner, $8, $13.90 and $4.60 for the place entry. That was Lion Swift, $26.50 to place, $7.80 to show. The one, Don't Tell Kim, $2.10. The exacta, 4 and 5, $129.10. Tracked combination 4, 5 and 1, $906.70, 906.70. Up and coming, it's the finale on this evening's card of racing. The feature winners over. They go for $2,000. East Coast Invader, Euchard, Windermere Best Man, Sunshine Lou, Delightful Wine, and I Got Socks. Look at that 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway, the best in the Maritime, $1,782. Doug Lowthers, second time winner of the 50-50. Lucky Doug Lowthers, $1,782. Congratulations. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. 7 o'clock is our post time. 7 o'clock post time. Venture Downs at Port Hawkesbury. They're going at 6 o'clock on Friday. Help them out. Pull in an entry. Donald Kennedy does a lot of work for Port Hawkesbury and the Venture Downs, him along with Gerard Kennedy. Joe Janiga, Timmy Gillis didn't have his horses in tonight. He'll be ready to go down the road at Venture Downs on Friday evening. 6 o'clock is their post time. Your approximate daily double odds, your approximate daily double odds. East Coast Invaders, the favorite, he's at $22.22. Euchert makes his 2024 debut. He's at $178. Going to be our best man. J.J. McDonald is up. He's at $59.59. Sunshine Lou, he's at $35.35. Delightful Wine, $59.59. And the newcomer, I Got Socks, a 4-year-old stud, owned by Megan McPherson out of Calgary, Alberta. Logan and Megan send this one down. Put it in the hands of DF or Beaton, Rodney Gillis, and give it a 6 on the outside for starters. I Got Socks, 178. For the top 22, 178, 59, 35, 59 out of 178. And on parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 8th. It's the winners over 1,000 last 5. They go for a purse of $2,000. Last week's winner, East Coast Invader, has drawn the rail, a 7-year-old by Roll with Harry. Todd Sutherland shares ownership with the trainer-driver, Monica Sutherland. East Coast Invader, tough to beat off the rail. At a post position 2, making his 2024 debut here at the Inverness Raceway, is Euchert, a 12-year-old shadow play. 81 wins for this 12-year-old shadow play. Owned by Kidda Habich Walker, Walter Walker, trains and drives. Winterberry Best Man is 3, owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Lenny Henscombe trains. J.J. McDonald is up. He's in the sulky. He's got 3 seconds on the evening. He looks for a win here in the finale in the feature. The 4, Sunshine Lou, owned by Ray McKinnon and Leah McKinnon. Danny Gillis up. From 5, Delightful Wine. Zach Mullins gets the call here this evening for Erland Campbell and trainer Madison Poirier. Last on post parade, here's the 6 I Got Socks, a 4-year-old by Lambretta. It's a 4-year-old stud sent down by Rodney's young fella, Logan Gillis, and Megan McPherson out of Calgary, Alberta. Rodney does the driving. He's looking for win number 4 on the evening's Cardiff Racing. He had 8 starts this year, a 2-time winner in Western Canada in 157. That was just 2 starts ago. Puts him in the hands of DF for Beaton. A couple of winners himself on the evening. Field of 6, my selection. Here in the 8th, I went to the 1, East Coast Invader. A very comfortable lever, East Coast Invader, and a 1-time winner in 5 this year. Last week in 58 4/5, coming the last quarter in 28 4/5, sat in the 2-hole and drove through the lane, beating Sunshine Lou by 3/4 of a length. There'll be no reason why East Coast Invader isn't sitting 2 in this class. Also, Sunshine Lou and Euchert, they'll be both leaving. Heading into that first turn, Sunshine Lou may get the jump into the turn. I went to Euchert for second, thinking that perhaps he may get to the front for Walter Walker. He's looking for a driving triple on the evening. For the wife, Kayla Habich Walker. And for third, I went to the 4, Sunshine Lou. He'll be charging out of there for Danny Gillis, Lee McKinnon, and the trainer and the owner, Ray McKinnon. My call 1, 2, and 4 here in the 8th. We're down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes on the clock. The entries for the 8th are in the hands of your starter. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here the winners over. They go for $2,000. Doug Lathers, the winner of our 50-50, $1,782. The Inverness 50-50 hits the best in the Maritimes. East Coast Invader, Monica Sutherland, Euchre, Walter Walker, Windermere Best Man, J.J. McDonald, Sunshine Lou, Danny Gillis. Delightful Wine, Zach Mullins. I Got Socks. And a Rodney Gillis. Field of 6, they're all on gate. A good start here in the 8th. Down off of the gate, no way. And J.J. McDonald send Windermere Best Man out there for the lead. Euchre in at the rail is second. East Coast Invader is third. Up here in 4. Out of Sunshine Lou at a 5. Delightful Wine in the backfield. I Got Socks. Yokert is up front on the lead, taking back their second. That is Windermere, Best Man up here at third. East Coast Invader, Sunshine Lou is 4. Delightful Wine at a 5, and then I Got Socks. 28 and 3/5. They were by that opening quarter. They're in single alignment here to the half mile. Up front on the lead is Yokert, back to the outside for more. That is Windermere, Best Man, and J.J. McDonald. He comes a-calling on the outside. East Coast Invaders gonna ride that cover perfectly. Sunshine Lou's gonna scoot up the rail. Then Delightful Wine and I Got Socks. 58, 2/5. Second quarter, 29 up the backside, and the 3/4 up and coming, and Euchard up front on the lead. Second on the outside, Windermere, Best Man. East Coast Invader is up here third from 4, Sunshine Lou. And then Delightful Wine, stable turn, second and final time. Windermere, Best Man has a 3/4 of a length there. On the far outside, that is Monica Sutherland, and it's East Coast Invader. Also coming, Delightful Wine, 128 and 4. We're through the lanes now. And East Coast Invaders going to bring them on home. Windermere, Best Man is trying to get back on. With East Coast Invader up to win it for second. Delightful Wine for third. That's Delightful Wine. 158, 4/5. East Coast Invader here in the 8th. Into the Denmark Acres Winter Circle. 7-year-old Bippy Sigelli by Roll with Harry and the Better's Delight Mare Manhattan Delight. Bred by Todd Sutherland. He's owned by Todd Sutherland. He shares the ownership with the trainer and the driver, Monica Sutherland. She picks up her second win on this evening's Cardiff Racing, a 159 and 4/5 clocking. of the winners over feature for $2,000 in the winners enclosure. East Coast Invader. Congratulations, Monica. East Coast Invader, the winner, Euchert was 5. Windermere Best Man was 2nd. Sunshine Lou was 4. Delightful Wine was 3. And I Got Socks was 6. 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 128 and 4, and 159 and 4/5. Top the card 152, 43, and 6 on the bottom. Monica Sutherland, second winner on the program. For J.J. McDonald, he had 4 deuces. 4 deuces, just a bridesmaid on the program. Across the board, $563.63. No places, no shows on the Best Man. For third, Delightful Wine, $3 to show. The Quinella 1 and 3, $8.70. The Try 1, 3, and 5, $74 even. The